Oh, hi. Um, a couple different things for tonight. We're playing a little bit of Team Fortress. They just released the summer update, which I kind of don't care about. Um, but I want to see what the new maps are, so we're gonna start there. Looks like a Quake thing, Torture Jam. Like a Quake 2 Torture Jam, something that I missed apparently. I guess I don't really pay super close attention to the Quake 2 stuff. So maybe it just came out at a time where there was other things going on. So we got that lined up, and then might play some finals later on. So a few different things to do. What are the new maps? They added 10 whole maps to this game. Jesus. I wonder if I should find any info on these maps. Let me see real quick. Find anything. Or if they're already on the wiki. So I don't want to queue up for some fucking CTF map. Patch. So we got Citadel, Payload, Aquarius, Payload, nice. Vulgar, Attack Defend, Cargo, another Attack Defend. These all seem pretty interesting. Confer, just another kind of Attack Defend. These actually look pretty good so far, just based off the little picture. Boardwalk is King of the Hill. Blowout is King of the Hill. Manholes, another King of the Hill. Demolition, King of the Hill. And Pressure, CTF. I mean, I might as well take a look at it, but it's good to know. We'll just queue up, see what we get, see what happens. It's been a while since I played this game. I don't think I've touched TF2 casually since I started playing sixes again. And that was like almost a year ago now. Just because when you're playing sixes in this game, casual play is kind of dog shit. There's my shotgun. This looks kind of neat. I don't hate it. This area I feel like is a little. Wait, let me fix the string. There we go. This area is maybe a little too open. Down here, it kind of reminds me of the early Half-Life 2. There was the Borealis, the beta version of the Borealis. Later, I guess. Oh my god, I can't hit fucking rockets anymore. Jesus. What a cool combat encounter that was. I just love one-shot classes. Just an Eddie game, they're such a negative detriment to any game that they're in. Any kind of one-shots are always annoying. Fucking idiot. Oh, where'd this guy go? Oh, he's dead, okay. Oh, this leads to like over here, like this whole little side area. Oh, I could do this. That's helpful. There we go. I don't know where that spy went. Sniper. Are we defending? I thought we were attacking. Oh, I was so confused. I thought we were trying to attack the point. I wonder why nobody was like pushing up. I guess that explains a lot. I had no idea what we were doing.
Begins in 60 seconds.
I like the paint on this wall here. That looks really nice. I think the blue is like maybe a little too like bright. It's not like washed out enough. I think what might have been better here is if the wall was like mostly white and then some sections were painted blue. That might have looked better. Because you can kind of tell that even the creator of this map, they kind of knew that having this room be all blue would have been too much, so they put like kind of these white accents, and I think they look nice. I think they just needed to be more, I don't know, just some of the sections that are all blue don't look quite right.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
What's going on with this? There's like doors on every side of the spawn here. That guy was trying to do. It's kind of stupid. I think it's weird that you can't get up to those areas. They're just kind of like out of reach.
Thanks for the aid.
I was bumping into a spy or something. I think. Let's check out down here real quick. Yeah, this is very, in the Half-Life 2 beta, the Borealis wasn't like a magic time traveling ship. It was instead just like a regular like icebreaker kind of transport ship or whatever. This reminds me a lot of that. Idiot. What the fuck did you think you were gonna do there?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I feel like this under, like, kind of lower area of the ship is just seems like it's just gonna be very underused. And for what there's just something that feels kind of off about this map. I can't really describe it. I think it's just like how flat the walls are. The walls kind of lack a lot of texture compared to just say a so this one way, this is one way. I think it just lacks texture. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know, some areas look really nice. Like, I think this area looks nice where you have all these pipes and you have these computers and the little thing, and then you have areas that are just like really flat. That's okay. That guy probably happy he got that kill. Yeah, just I think there needs to be more like little doodads. I don't know, like just some of these walls are just kind of. I guess you can't have a million things on all the walls, but these guys ate my rockets. It's unfortunate. Yeah, like some sections just look better than others. I think it's especially egregious like above deck. Like some of these lower areas I think look better, but like up above you kind of have these big just stretches of like nothing, and it looks very boxy. And I understand this it's supposed to be a ship, it's supposed to be boxy, but I think just visually it looks a little off. As a TF2 is typically more like a lot of TF2 is like very natural, like a lot of like rocks and canyon walls and that sort of thing.
Thanks for the aid.
We don't want to be fighting that pyro up here, so it's down here. We can go out here. Yeah. Did that guy miss? Not very good. Back up to the health pack. Honestly, like in terms of gameplay, I think this map's alright. I like how there's a lot of like different areas, or a lot of different like ways to get to the point. Grab that. Okay, we gotta keep falling back. I don't know where. I think this is our spawn cap. That's like one thing about a lot of the classic quote-unquote TF2 maps that I really hate, is that they're all just like, God, the fucking projectiles. You really got to be in somebody's asshole for those to go through. God, Jesus Christ! Let's kill this guy. It's like one of the worst changes they ever made to TF2 was like your own teammates getting hit by projectiles. It just feels bad. Paul sent Anyway, what I was saying is that like a lot of the classic TF2 maps don't really have a lot of flanks. They're very like kind of just everyone's getting sent through a meat grinder. I like how this map seems to have a lot of different ways to kind of move around. Want to be fighting a soldier in this area. Just sits in that hallway and eats my spam. Oh, fuck, hell. I thought that was a spy decloaking. I think that's just the sounds of the ocean. You get like too close to the... You get like too close to the water there.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I feel like that was kind of a waste of his life. The second guy, that guy tried to do that, and he just immediately fucking died. A little stalemate on this point here, I feel. It could just be my team is a piece of shit. That guy is fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Are they gonna push down here? No. So long since I played Soldier. That was a spy, right? Yeah. I don't think he did any. I think he tried to stab somebody and then he failed and he just had to leave. Yeah, nobody came down here with me to help. Need to get rid of that sentry. Everyone just kind of tried to push through that one door. This map seems okay. I don't know. Seems alright. So we're gonna go to the other. Everybody left. It's fine. We'll just requeue. I think visually I'm like a little bit split on it. Like I said, I just think some areas look kind of plain. The last point, like I think that's a big problem with 2CP maps, is that they're very stalematy. Like you just take the first point immediately, and then like you're just like stuck fighting for the second point for like an hour, and it's just like, oh my god. Please stop. Which is kind of like frustrating. I think that's why like Payload is just probably like a better game mode. Because it's like oh, look at that. That big old castle.
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
Everyone.
Oh my god, is that the cart? It's a tank. Okay, these islands look really weird. The texture that they use looks like hay or something. I like these hedgehogs. Those are pretty cool though. It's like some Normandy shit.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
These stairs are they don't look very good. These should have been like made of wood or something. It's very, very weird seeing them made out of like stone. I understand like how they did this. This is just like brushwork.
In 10 seconds.
It just doesn't look very good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's weird that everyone spawns in each other. I feel like there's a lot more room in here. They could have added more spawns so that everyone wasn't just like inside of each other. It's very weird. I like how the pillars of like the little castle or whatever we're in here is kind of baked into the rock or built into the rock. It looks really nice. So does this. This looks nice too. Just anytime you have like structures kind of built into stone or rock, it always looks really
Mission
cool.
begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh my god, you can build sentries on the cart? What the fuck? It's like people swimming in the water. What the hell is going on? Oh fuck, bro. Is there a sentry in the water? I don't think so. Look at engineers swimming in the water. Supply. It's a pyro beam. I don't like building sentries in the water. I think that's actually really bad. They need to change that. It's like not very readable by like players to have like a little sentry nest or whatever in here. A lot of help. Nice. Got somebody with that. Rid of that idiot. I don't know why the pyro's in the water. Fucking flamethrower doesn't work down there, dumbass. I'm kind of just dead here.
Let that cart roll back.
Okay, no teammates pushed up. Is this is not spawn. Go like all the way back there. I guess 180 health we'll just have to do. So I have to like run all the way back up there, waddling all the way back up there rather. This is pretty cool though. I like this like little D-Day situation we got going on. I maybe don't like how the gameplay kind of changes. Like I said, I don't like how the you can build sentries on the cart. That's very weird.
We have been awarded additional time.
This is pretty cool. You can get on like the rooftops over here. Hey, points for polish. Seems constantly though. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'll just whip all my rockets and someone else will kill them. It's okay. Like this nice little like flank path up the left. Kind of go up the right as well. I don't like this map. It doesn't. It looks weird. Like it doesn't quite look like some areas don't quite look like a TF2 map. It looks very washed out. Oh, okay, go over here. These like plastic crates look really out of place in this like medieval themed map. So do these chairs. I whiffed a rocket there, it's not good.
Do not let that cart roll back.
Okay, just gonna fall off the map, cool. That works. Oh, this is an LA server. No wonder it feels like dog shit. Let's go behind these guys. We'll play it out though. It's fine. I'll have to change my ping settings next game. Where does this go? Okay, this goes like too far. Go back this way. Again, I like how there's like lots of like little paths and like flanks and stuff you can take. I hate meat grinder maps in general. I'm just like not stupid cunt. I'm just not a fan. I don't like just everyone like funneling down the same path. I much prefer it when there's like flanks and kind of alternate routes where you can kind of take little or like 1v1, 1v2 type fights. So for me, this map is so far, I'm really enjoying it. There's a sentry somewhere, I don't...
Why is that cart not going?
Whoa. Look at you. Look at you. That's kind of dog shit. I feel like I shouldn't have won that. Look at you.
You are not welcome in my world.
Ooh, this is a cool room. I don't like the stairs in here again. My problem with these staircases is that they just look really awkward. They're like very like... Oh, hey, look at this drawbridge. It's kind of neat. I feel like wooden stairs would make more sense in this room here. And I feel like the dev maybe just like doesn't know how to create models, perhaps. But I feel like a better way to handle this would be to have like a wooden staircase that's kind of like bolted into it's kind of bolted into the stone structure. Because like everywhere else you look, except for like these staircases and a lot of other places, you have like these wooden ones. They just look better, I think. Battlements. Let's check out the battlements. Yep, these are battlements. I don't know how to get over to where those guys are coming from. We're just like plowing through this now.
Why is that cart not moving?
Okay, go through here. So we'll drop down here. That's going to take me straight to my death, I'm sure. That. That's unfortunate. I don't know where that guy came from. So that medic is like teleporting. I think the dude has like 100. He's like the guy with 144 ping. He's just like warping everywhere. The server feels like such fucking dog shit.
Why is that cart not moving?
Good delay on all my fucking shots. Fucking stupid ass Elliot, bro. Like Valve has like the worst server locations imaginable. Kill the. Okay, I guess I want to kill the gun first. Okay, you're dead. I like how you can like run up on the roofs. I think that is pretty cool. Oh, this is okay. Oh, I like this little vent. It's neat. Vent here. Bro, how much health is it? Okay, there we go. Jesus, he must have been like full overheal. I hit him with a crit. I hit him with like 109 like direct. Bro just ate so much shit. No, bro, you're I'm sorry, you're bad. Actual just dog shit at this game. Come against like far better fucking rocket jumper players. You're just actual dog shit. Is there any health around? It's like the only health kit that I know of.
Why is that cart stopped, Vegas?
Oh, this fucking spy one. I just fucked right off. I just missed everything on that pyro. It's okay. I want to fuck with their team in this area. Nice. Dead. That teleport. Screw that. Where's our gun? I don't know why we're having so much trouble pushing in here. I feel like we just have like total height advantage over them. You just come up here and they just like, what are they gonna do? I like this big power reactor. So it's cool. Yeah, get fucked. I usually feel bad about random crits. I don't like random crits in general. But, I don't know. That guy had a medic with him, so I don't know what to tell you. Feel less bad. He just literally has a medic up his ass. I don't have a medic with me. air off that rocket.
The cart needs to go forward.
Nice. Just kind of like hang out up here. Killed that guy's medic again. Yeah, he just has like a permanent fucking medic on him. It's actual horseshit. And he's still like a garbage player who... He's still just dog shit even with the fucking perma pocket medic. Love to see it. Oh, did he just... I think he just got marked. Good gardens. Here we go. All gone. Nice. I'm surprised nobody's used this little like window here. Yeah, you're dog shit, buddy. Fuck out of here. Just be like, I haven't even gone to the other side yet. The other, how do you even get over there? Maybe it's just for them.
Control point enabled. Ward.
Maybe you can't get over there, I don't know. That's cool. Big machine blows up. Alright, I want to get off this place. Matchmaking settings. Go. No, get fucking. There we go. Using custom. There we go. That was Citadel. That was pretty cool. I kind of enjoyed that. That map had like a lot of flanks. I like the D-Day thing. There's a few things I didn't like about it. I didn't like the. I don't like building sentries in the water where you can't see them. I think that's really cheesy. I don't like building sentries on the cart either. I feel like that's kind of just Oh, this is the shitty capture the flag map. Just check it out real fast. See what it's about. Why is that guy green? Like an alarm going off? Like, what the hell is this? So I guess that's their spawn over there. I don't know. These guys aren't even playing the game. This is fucking stupid. TTF always attracts like the most like mongoloid, brain dead individuals possible. Like these people just need to be like, I don't know. They need to be like permanently disconnected from the game. The CTF's just unplayable. King of the Hill, nice. Oh, this looks pretty good. It's like a big oil rig, I think.
5, 4, 3.
I think maybe this was my issue with the boat map. Like, see how these walls are like kind of like messy? I think the boat map walls are just too clean. I like how these are like rusty, like a rusted texture. The other boat map was like too. Is this the point? Oh, I guess it is. Okay.
Do you understand that?
With all my rockets on that guy, that's okay. Yeah, I got most of them. I think the point is like a little awkward. I don't like this like big piece of machinery on the point. I feel like it just takes up a lot of space. Generally, it just makes the point like a little bit awkward to play around, having like this big thing in the middle. I get that it's supposed to be like the oil drill or whatever, but could have put it like up below the point. Yeah, having like this big thing in the point here just looks weird. It's like it makes it not very clear that this is the point, because it's like pretty easy to like miss this thing. Fuck off, idiot. Garbage player. My health bag. I'm gonna go run behind and kill that sentry again. They're all just like literally sitting on the damn sentry.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I mean, they're not like pushing out. Is the thing here. So I just have like free reign of the point.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert.
Hopefully that guy is dog shit. I feel like I should not have won that.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
You deserve a medal, Doc.
Guy's dead.
Fire, fire, fire!
I don't know, this map seems okay. I guess I'm not too hot on it. I feel like the point is like a little too open. Like there's no like, besides like this middle thing, there's really no line of sight breaks.
Complete in 10 seconds.
The server's also kind of dead. Let's see if I can find a different one. Some more players. I think you just need like more. You know, you think of like viaduct or product or whatever you want to call it. You have like the rocks. You think of like Bagel has like a lot of line of sight breaks.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I don't know, that map just is very
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
I didn't do anything, but I was here for the dub. I like how this server is having the opposite problem when I played. Or no, wait, never mind. They're having the same problem as when I played. They couldn't push the last point. Yeah, that last point is pretty rough. I mean, there's a lot of ways into it. I think it's just like so open that it's just like hard to get in. I think what might have been more interesting is if there was 3 points. I'm not a big fan of like 2-point control maps. I think they're very short, and they almost always kind of follow the same. They almost always kind of follow the same. not issue. How would I word this? They almost always have like the same problem, where the first point is just like immediately captured without like almost any resistance, and then like you just spend like 20 minutes fighting for the second point. And that's just not. I don't think it's very fun. Some payload maps have that problem too, where you just like cap like I feel like that's how Upward plays a lot of the time. Like Badwater too. It's like you fight over the first point and the last point. Everything else doesn't matter. I think that's like, at least in my opinion, that's like bad design. You shouldn't just be fighting over
Mission begins in 30
2 points. You should want to like make use of the whole map. Whatever this server is. About matchmaking DFW. Dallas Fort Worth.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Interesting. I have like 50 ping. Maybe this is Texas. Maybe they added Texas servers.
3, 2, 1.
How do I get back to that little room I was in here? Could have done much damage. They have like 4 sentries on the card. It's really stupid.
Get to the cart!
That dude fucked off real fast. He knew what was good. Oh fuck! No, sentry in the cart still. Back up. You. Come on up. Spy. You.
You will stand next to that murderer. I will
Ammo.
stand you next
You
to that
do.
murderer.
This dude has like 2 health. Dead. This guy back to the behind our lines. Oh my god, they just keep pushing the fucking thing. Okay, here we go. I kind of don't like this spot. Ah, what the fuck? Is that guy just chasing me the whole time? What a fucking loser. Whatever. Kill that guy's medic. So someone should be able to just chip away at him. He's definitely not dead.
Stand next to the cart, damn you!
Fuck. What the hell is this guy doing? Out of here, dude. What the hell is that? Is he just like spamming jump as soon as he hit the ground? I don't know. What the fuck was that? That was like some expert dodging, if that's what it was. I have no idea. He just like was not touching the ground at all.
Stand next to the cart, damn you!
Sorry. That's a spy. that guy was gonna hit me.
That cart's falling back.
This guy can buff me. I'll go push this guy's. This guy's getting looked at by a. Just gonna do this. Fuck off. There's a sentry gun somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. That guy's healing it. This guy's gonna need to. Nice, got my health back. So I have to be careful. I don't know if there's a way they can get behind me up here. I don't think they can, but. This guy's kind of bad. He just keeps eating shit. He has to like back up and get help. But I kind of just hard deny him coming up here.
Get to the cart.
Oh, I guess they just rotated to the other side of the map. I believe this is a great spot. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know how that guy got up there. Oh, he ran across. Okay, I see. I mean, his whole team had to, His whole team basically had to, like, push me for that to happen. There's like a sniper and 2 scouts from 2 different doors. Kind of got chipped away at. They're not very good. They don't have like very good ability in PM. But they just take damage and they just like run away. That's the problem. A lot of like tight corners here.
Get to the cart.
Are any like targets I can spam from back there? There's a sniper. I would like to, if I can get over to the other side, that would kind of be ideal. Oh, there's a whole thing over here now. Yeah, now I'm really fucked. Now I'm like really far behind them. Yeah, see, there's just nobody wants to kill that sentry there, so. See, he's just like staring. It's very funny. No, he left. He just fucked off. That. There your dispenser. Grab some health. Get rid of you. It's fucking terrible. I think attacking, I don't know. My team just kind of sucks, I guess. I was gonna say attacking is more fun here, but I guess just anything is more fun when your team is better. I do like the fact that like there's enough passages to where I can just kind of like hide behind, right? Like I'm just like deep behind these guys. And I've been here for like a while and they haven't really been able to do anything about that. He's dead. So yeah, I actually really like this map so far. Like, just being able to, like, sneak around behind these guys has been pretty great. just like all these like little side passages and shit. It feels like it was built for like 20. Because I feel like a lot of the maps in this game, like aren't built for 24 players. They feel built for like fucking 2v2 or something. You know, like those meat grinder type maps. Like Gold Rush is a really good example.
Get to the cart.
There's no flanks. There's no interesting plays that can be made. It's just like one long hallway and you just spam down it. And that's it. It's very boring, very uninteresting. This map though is just all these cool things you can do. Nope, you're dead. This little area down here, it's like water, like this little side path. Look at this. This cool area here. Kind of use it to come up here. I just whipped too many shotgun shots. Yeah, he's not that low. A little bit, like I'm just too used to like dodging a scout. You can't really like dodge too much as a soldier when you're using the shotgun. Like you can't really incorporate your movement into the aim. You're kind of just stuck using all mouse aim when you're using shotgun on the shoulder. For a scout, you can kind of straight aim a lot more because you have the movement. Fuck off, idiot. Okay, that was unfortunate. Health to that. I feel like I hit him for a lot of damage. I'm surprised he didn't die there or have less health.
Get to the cart.
Nobody wants to shoot this guy, huh? Just me, I guess. The only player on the entire map who seems to notice this guy and is willing to take shots at him. Every time I see that guy, everyone just kind of ignores him, which is very weird. You, like, see him, but they just don't care.
The enemy has received additional time.
Okay. This is how you get back here. This is kind of just for
I will stand you next to that cart.
sort of just for like defenders. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, this is definitely like a attacker sided last for sure. They have like 6 pyros. Jesus Christ.
I will stand you next to that cart.
Fuck off. Stupid retard.
That's it, men. Move that cart back.
Yeah, I don't know, like, nobody's, like, making use of the fucking high ground. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what's going on with this map. Like, nobody plays the height. Like, I guess these guys are just, like, retarded. But, like, if you just take the high ground, it's like, you just get tons of free damage up there. I mean, I get that it's not, like, ideal for every class, but, like, if you put, like, guns up there, put sentry guns up there, play as a soldier up there, you can demo to an extent. That's a dead ringer. Battery had like 2 health. I just got real lucky with that. off. Stupid cunt. That expert air strafing into that little window there. Here. Oh. There's a fucking spy somewhere. I don't know where though. That guy just fell off the map like a retard. Good job. Guy fell way back. Yeah, like I'm the only one holding the high grounds. I don't really understand it. I think more people would be like, yeah, let's take the height. Instead it's just like, nope. Wow, I fucked that jump up. Holy, that's actually not good. It's like the one thing I can hit rockets. I just rocket jumping I'm not very good at this game. All about that deathmatch. That guy's just bad. Another one. Yeah, they just keep sending the scouts over here. I mean, they're not very good. They're just kind of like hiding in this little corner. Again, I don't understand why nobody on this team is just taking the high ground. I get that these guys are all retarded, but it's kind of there for a reason. And it's like if the enemies take it, then you just kind of lose the game. Scout on your left. Okay, that guy's gone. Yeah, there's just a fucking spy. There's like 17 people hiding out here. Holy. It's definitely a better last than, it's definitely like a better last than like, upwards or whatever, though. You have more options, which is nice. Jesus, their whole team is over here now. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Nobody wants to help with that. Everyone just like backs themselves into a fucking corner. They don't take like any sort of proactive. There's like no proactive play. I mean, I can do that, which is nice, but the obvious problem with that is I just take a bunch of damage from gunboats.
Falling back.
I got very fucking scared, buddy. You can't. That little box trick, that shit's not gonna work if I have high ground. That shit is absolutely not gonna work. I don't know why do you keep doing it? He went under. He just eats shit every time and then just runs away, and I don't have anyone to kind of help him up. It's very unfortunate. I fucked that up. Scouts, dude, they're not very good. They're trying. I mean, they're really trying. I'm surprised nobody else on the team is like taking this high ground. So if I stand here, I can just like watch through this window.
Our control point is being captured.
The only thing I can really do is come through the other side. Or yeah, like if they come through over there, I'm kind of out of luck. Oh, he didn't even kill me. Some soldier downstairs. Yeah, my team just are such cowards, bro. You guys are so scared. How fucking scared these players are to push out. They're just like terrified. They're such like dog shit. Like people like casual gamers are just so bad. It's like people wonder like why like people rage, and I think it's just because like just different. You're just like, I don't know how you couldn't. You're just like, you're almost playing like different games at a certain point. You're almost just playing entirely different fucking games. Whereas like the way like I and like a lot of other people like think about this game is just so like radically different. So radically different. He's so desperate, bro. He's so desperate. I have to take a 1v2 against these guys every time. Because I have no teammates. Oh my god. It'd be very cool if I had like one teammate to help fight a 1v2. Against scouts in like an advantageous position for them. And I'm still winning most of them. Like I still have like a probably over 50% win rate in those situations. Like those guys just kept getting bodied by rockets. And then have to like run away, and I don't have any way to chase. There's too many like tight corners over there. You just like zip out really fast. We're going back to this one. Might be it for TF2. Are these guys just all like AFK? It's one of those servers. Take a look. What is this going on? What's it say? They can go down the water here. That's kind of cool. You get out of the water.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Oh, there's like a whole. Oh my god, there's a whole like underwater area down here. What the fuck? It's like coral reef down. This is cool. Kind of like this. I mean, I'm eventually going to start drowning, I think, here shortly. Yeah. That's kind of neat.
You are all bleeders.
I like the design of this map. Like I like the visual, or not design, but like the visuals of this map are very cool. There was a, oh hey look, there's a shark up there? That's fucking cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot their spawn is like right here.
We have taken the intelligence. The enemy intelligence.
Hard to get out of there. I didn't think I was going to run into like 3 players immediately. They just grabbed our intel. Oh yeah, this is a really cool map. I like the like concept of this map. Like visually it looks really cool. Long ass respawn. It's a shame that this map is like CTF, so it's just like relegated to the fucking Shadow Realm because nobody like CTF is dog shit in TF2. It doesn't work well. It's very much a carryover of a older time. But like a map with this kind of layout and like a different game mode, or not layout, but with this like visual style and a different mode. This is really fucking cool.
Our intelligence has returned to our base. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Like, I think some actual like consideration into like how to. That guy got absolutely fucked. That Pyro thought he was like some hot shit, and he just got fucking dunked on. It was very funny. Some actual consideration into how to do like a good mid. I don't think this mid is like bad for a TF2 map, especially. You can flank these guys. Is there a way to go through over here? There is. Okay, well, that one. Let's just take back up here. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I guess I take back what I said about the mid. The mid is like very claustrophobic. The only way to like flank at mid here is to take this water passage. Which, I mean, is a cool concept, but you just like can't really see the people who are pushing your team then. That was way too high of a rocket. And then you kind of end up like right in front of their fucking base. I don't know if that spy realizes there's like some shit coming down that hallway. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It's hard to get out of here. Okay, so let's just get another passage. I guess I could bring the thing over this way. I wish I had gunboats for this, but...
We have taken the enemy.
Takes so much self-damage from fucking rockets.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Wait, do I still have the intel? Did I drop it? I should still have it, right? Yeah, I still have it. It's in the water. Just ran out of ammo. I didn't expect them all to jump down. I guess they could see the outline, right? I forgot about that. I kind of don't like that. TF2 CTF is so bad, man. It's just like too easy to like...
You failed!
It's just like too easy to see where the flag is. Like, I feel like there's no, like, there needs to be some mystery as to like where the fucking flag is in CTF, right? Because if the enemy team just knows where the fucking flag is, they just immediately beeline for it. I think a lot of the interest in, or a lot of like what makes CTF interesting is the being able to like juke out enemies, being able to like kind of, you know, sidestep enemies and like, okay, I'm gonna go around and, or not, like side, you know, kind of juke enemies out when you have the flag, and using movement to your advantage. Like CPM, Quake 3, CPMA, CTF is very fun. Because you like move super fast in that game and you have air strafing. So you're just like flying all over the place, you know? I imagine like Quake World CTF was probably very fun at one point back in the day. Anything with like cool movement. Titanfall 2 CTF works really well. TF2 has cool movement. It's just like some of the movement in TF2 covers too big of a ground, but also like, again, you can't really use it to your advantage because enemies can just see where you're at all times, so you can't really juke them out. Like, I totally forgot that you have the outline of the flag that you can see through the wall. And I was thinking I was being like some hot shit there, just like juking out the whole team. But really, they just saw what I was doing, and I was just like, game over. Anyways, that's some of the maps. I think that's a good place to stop. I can't. My tolerance for Pub TF2 is very fucking low these days. Sixes I love, but like Pub TF2 is just, I don't know. It's very annoying. I am too much of like an objective-driven player. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna play some Quake 2 Torture Jam. What a theme for a map jam. So yeah, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I don't know why Quake 2 does not like to capture my little overlay scene. They'll show up when I switch over to the full screen, though, so that's fine, I suppose. Anyways, we'll get started here in a second. Play some Torture Jam. I don't know how I overlooked this one. When did this come out? June of last year. Okay, so like a year ago. Huh. I don't know what I was trying to think of what I was doing a year ago. June, July of last year. I have no idea. I think might have been playing WoW or something. I have no clue. Anyways, let's get this started. Alright, hello. We're gonna be playing Torture Jam. Let's set the right game here. Torture Jam is the god of flesh and desire has such sights to show you, but in order to grant to the public, demand this tribute. Okay, whatever. App Center's community create strong inspired torture maps worthy of his magnificence. This resulted in a new mission pack for Quake 2 featuring 7 new maps, a hub level, a final boss, and several intermissions. Interesting. Oh, I like this. This is like a Quake 2 version of the Strogification from Quake 4. Pretty cool. Torture Jam. I like it. Oh, and we're in Pool of Blood. Oh wait, I have to let's see, gameplay. Let's play HUD. I have to turn the HUD back on. This is pretty cool. This is very this is not very Quake 2 like. This is very Quake like, which I'm always a big fan of. See all the little pods here. I guess you can go in this room. It's the blood. Anything down here? Any cool secrets? Doesn't seem like it. I really like this start map though. I like this texture that is used for these like pods. It has like it's like this stone with these like rooms. You can kind of see like rooms carved into the stone. It's a very cool looking texture. Get that guy out of his misery. Remove the rings. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. This could just be like a Quake jam, like a Quake 1 jam. Like the visual style is there for it. I'd love to see this map remade in Quake 1. Or something very similar to it. Some detail. I like how these like this kind of lettering or whatever is individual brushes. Looks really nice. The brushwork here in this intro map is really well done. I'm kind of curious to see who made it. Wow, holy shit. This is a big ass hub map. I don't want to jump down here. Okay, so these are the rooms here. I like these stairs with like the dividers between them. That's pretty cool. We have like the one over there. So I guess there's one on kind of each side. This is like a little bounce pad over here. It is. Cool. It takes 1 health away. Oh, that's funny. It's really cool. I guess let's just start in the right area. Just kind of go counterclockwise, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Are we gonna do one of these for? I like the infighting. It's pretty cool. I wonder if we're gonna do one of these for every map. Kind of feels a little unnecessary, but it's all right. Goodies back here. Nope. The music does not fit with the vibe of this map. Oh, there's a buddy.
Computer updated.
So I touched this. Nothing. Okay. Oh, hey, a rocket launcher up there. Where? No flashlight. Okay. Oh, it was an elevator. It's very dark. There we go. You just give me a chain gun already, huh? Oh, that's kind of bullshit. These side things are like clipped off. I don't think I would have clipped these because I think it feels really bad to like. It's like, oh, I can just walk on these side things. If you just wanted the player to go down here, then I think you should have put some kind of like bar along the side here. Just kind of make it seem like make it very obvious that the player should be along these sides here. I think just like hard clipping them feels pretty bad. Yeah, I kind of want to grab the goodies down here though. Is that the only goodie down here? I guess so. Oh shit, that laser does damage. Okay. I kind of don't like this section. This, like, there's nothing really happening. There was just that one turret there. I think what might have been better if you wanted to do, like, a section kind of like this with, like, a moving platform is to have, like, a bunch of turrets on the walls here. So, like, the platform starts here, you hit a button, it starts moving, and then, like, a bunch of turrets kind of pop up. Oh, I don't... Okay. I guess we're going down this way. I like the big meat grinder. It's very cool. You can't go through these. Just kind of another thing. I would have put bars on these windows. If you didn't want the player to like crouch through them, just put some bars here. It's very weird when it's like I could obviously get through here. And the game just is like, nope, there's a little clip brush. You. I don't know how the fuck to get through this thing. Shoot this maybe? Okay, I guess that works. Oh hey, here's our buddy again. A lot of dialogue here. Oh wait, are they... Is this even possible? I think I know what they want me to do. Oh, okay, it is. I didn't know you could push stuff to move it in Quake 2. Interesting. some Half-Life shit. I'm not sure if this is something in the base game that you can normally do, because I never try to get close to these barrels, but if it is, I'm surprised more people don't use it. Oh, okay. You just put it more in the center. I think having a making it very obvious where this thing is supposed to go, just because it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of hard to explain, but when you walk into this thing, you want to slide off of it because it's kind of like, you see, it has like all these angles around it. Unless you walk directly into it, it's very easy to slide off this thing. There we go. Okay, just put it right in the middle. Rid of you. This way, I guess. Yeah. There we go. For your life. Wait, what? Oh shit. That's pretty cool. I like the blast things here. Take out the there's not a lot of shakedown ammo left. There we go. I think I never get to use the Hyper Blaster in this game. This is pretty cool. Oh, that's oh, those little drones. Your grenade throw in this game is very flaccid. So I would have perhaps just preferred a grenade launcher. 11 more to go, okay. I really don't have the ammo for this. This encounter is like dragging on a little longer than it should, it feels like. They kind of just keep sending shit at me, and I don't really have... I guess I could use the pistol on these guys, but it doesn't feel very satisfying. Oh, these guys revive enemies, okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is not a great encounter. I'm not a fan of this. I think it started off pretty cool. I like jumping into the room and having the boss there. I thought that was fun. But it just like drags on for a little too long. Oh, is that it? What are we doing here? No, it can't be it, right? Yep, I get it. Yep, I understand. This cutscene's dragging on. I don't like cutscenes in my Quake to begin with, but this is like just dragging, taking forever. A little excessive. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I get it. Yep. Yep. I was done with this cutscene like 20 seconds ago. Raw. The brushwork on those letters needs a little bit of work there. The W looks like it's having a stroke. That was pretty rough. I think it started out really good. I think it kind of had like a good concept, but it feels very, very underbaked. That was like super undercooked. That was like crispy on the outside, but still frozen, like frozen solid in the middle. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I just the ending to that map was not great. So I think a good start, a good amount of atmosphere. I think some decent brushwork. I like the kind of crushers. I think there was just a few sections that dragged, like, and there just like wasn't a lot happening. Like for instance, that little lift that goes back and forth that you just have to ride over like the very small gap. I feel like that whole section should have been extended a little bit. Like have there be like a big tunnel that you like, and have there be like a pit. So you have to get on like the little elevator or like little tram or whatever to get across, and then have like some enemies come at you. I think the part where you push the barrel was kind of cool, because that's not something I've really seen before in Quake 2. So something unique. The ending cutscene was very excessive. I didn't like it at all. It lasted for way too fucking long. It was like, yep, I get it. The facility's exploding. You literally could have just showed like a wide shot of the facility exploding, and that would have been better. Just like make a little like brush, facility, and just have it like blow up piece by piece or something. Having that like long panning shot is just really fucking annoying. I don't really like cutscenes in Quake or in Half-Life. I'm not a fan. I don't think you should ever be, not ever, but like you should very seldomly take control away from the player. And if you're going to, then there better be a good reason for it. And I don't think that was justified. I feel like if the map was going to end, like I said, just have the player like teleport, like show the player teleporting away, and then cut to like a wide shot of the facility just like blowing up. That would have been fine. That final fight just dragged on for way too long. Like, so you had the boss, then you have all the enemies that come out, and then you have like the medium tier enemies with the shields, and then you for some reason had these like little drones that like revive enemies, and that was just that. I think those drones did not need to be there. That was just padding. And that just, it was like at that point I was running out of ammo, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not having fun anymore. Like this fight's just silly. I think the first like 3 waves I think are fine. I perhaps would have maybe rearranged them, having the boss first, like the big guy who shoots the rockets, the tank or whatever. I don't know what they're called. I think it's like the tank junior guys. Having them, I would have had that guy last, and then put like the little guys first, and then the medium guys, and then the big guy. But yeah. Anyways, kind of a mixed bag of a map. Had some issues. Maybe that was like a thing where they were just strapped for time. I don't know. That was Raw by MBE. I like how all these are different. I at least appreciate that. It's like a different one for each map. Ooh, no. I don't like that. No, buddy. Buddy. These doors, see this seam down the middle? That implies that these doors open left to right, not like up and down. See this like middle kind of seam? These doors should like split. They should go like left and then right. Having them go up and down like this is not, it looks really weird and is very jarring. I would definitely pay attention to like the textures that you're using for a door. For example, if you were to use this texture for a door, I would expect this triangle up top to go up. I would expect this to go left and this to go right. I wouldn't expect this whole thing to go up. That would look really weird. So already off to a questionable start here. Got 2 teleporters. Let's go right. Hey, rocket launchers. All right, that was fast. These pods are really rough. They're literally just squares. I think the little drop pods in Quake 2 are supposed to be more rounded off. So just kind of like some not so great brushwork going on here. And you don't have to make them like perfect ovals either. You could have just like trimmed the corners a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of examples of like the Quake 2 drop pod. These are just sloppy. Yellow key, okay. So we're going back. Stand up. Let's get out of here. Machine gun, okay. What's up here? Nothing. This has to be somebody's first map. This has like that new mapper that new map, like that signature new mapper look. This is definitely somebody's first map. This fight's a little bit silly. Holy shit. There's just like... I'm just gonna leave them down there until I can go find a better weapon. Chainsaw in this game is not as good as Doom. Let's do that. Health. There we go. This gun should help kill those other guys. Yeah, this map is just really rough. It's one of those. It's always hard to like give. I don't know. Sometimes like when you see a new mapper do stuff. You're kind of like, I don't know, it's hard to give advice to them because everyone's, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Outer base. I don't even have the, okay, there it is. Nail gun. Or these pods. I like these canyons that are just like one texture. They look very busy. Little super shotgun back there. How do you get out of here? What did that say? You got here by yourself, it shouldn't be. How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh, okay. It's a really awkward secret. It's kind of just like tucked away in this corner, and there's like no. You just kind of have to like do a little jump here. I don't know. They're I think my problem is like when there's a new mapper like this, there's just like so many like things going wrong. It's just like it's hard to give like specific advice. You know what I mean? Like I think like that last map, the MVE map that I played was like there's a few specific things that I kind of target, but I think overall he understood kind of how to construct the level. I just think there's a couple specific points I'm like okay, don't do this, don't do that, fix this up. But when you have like a mapper who just like everything is going wrong, it's just like it's very hard to like be even constructive about it. It's just like, oh my god, this is a disaster. Everything's going wrong here. When the whole building's falling apart, you can't really focus in on like are these explosive barrels? No, they're not. Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. hit this button down here. I'm not really sure what this did. Anything? Just a dead end. This room is like visually so noisy. It's gonna destroy the YouTube compression or whatever. What? Can we up this elevator? I think it opened up here now. Okay, cool. So having like these areas like connected via having these areas connected by a teleporter when they should all just be like there's really no reason to have these areas all connected via teleporter. It makes the map feel very disjointed. Like, it's fine to use so I say that because I feel like the teleporters here aren't being used for like a good reason. Also, this texture is misaligned. It looks really bad. I feel like the teleporters here aren't being used for like the appropriate reason, right? It's like there's no reason like all these areas of the map shouldn't just like you should be able to just like walk from one to the other. It feels like the mapper just created a bunch of random areas and was like, well, I either don't know how to or don't have the time to connect these areas, so I'm just going to make a bunch of teleporters. I think that's like my issue with them. You should just connect your map up, make a layout that makes sense and can like link up with one another, and if it doesn't, then change it. There's my LG. All this ammo down here. All are deactivated. I should get out.
Computer update.
Okay. That was rough. That was really rough. That's definitely a new mapper. I think a map like that, when you're making levels like that, I really think you need to go back to the drawing board. I think just going back to like basics. Look at the main campaign for Quake 2. Or look at like some of the really good mappers. Like Emerald Tiger is a very good like Q2 mapper. Kind of look at how they do their layout. Not like, don't ignore the visuals. Don't worry about the visuals. You know, visuals can come later. You can always figure that out down the road. But if your map plays well, that's really what matters. If it doesn't look good, it's like whatever. You know, that's fine. But if it plays well, that's like the most important thing. Like, gameplay is key in Quake, and that map just like it didn't really play well. I would definitely like go back to basics and like, I mean, this was made a year ago, so I don't know what this mapper's made recently, but I definitely would go back to basics and just like really really get an understanding of how to create the foundations of like a good map, right? Figure out how to do layouts and like how to like create interesting combat encounters. You know, get a good understanding of how progression works in a map. You know, you want to start the player off with the shotgun and the machine gun and weaker enemies, and you kind of build them up to higher tier enemies. It obviously always doesn't have to be that way. It depends on kind of what you're going for, but that's usually a pretty good way to go about things. So yeah, I don't know. That was a rough map. Hey, there's like the little spider thing with the railgun hands. Those things are annoying to fight. I feel like somebody had a lot of fun making these like little set pieces with the conveyor belt. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Hell, oh my god, this map is lagging like crazy. Oh, Jesus, okay, what? Right, okay. This is not a good way to start a map, by the way. This is pretty bad. There's nothing about this that I like. First of all, I'm getting frame drops in fucking Quake 2, so you're doing something wrong. Second of all, just launching me into like 10 enemies in this room is just not very no bueno. The blue key. Do I have a flashlight? Dude, okay. Yeah, I'm getting like frame drops on this map for some reason. I don't understand why. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't see any little ladders to get up there. Oh, okay. Those are bounce pads, apparently. Alright. That's the blue key. So right off the rip, already a lot of problems I feel with this map. Launching the player in, I feel like they were trying to be cheeky. They're trying to do like this like cool little like, oh, you jump in through here, but when I'm getting like 20 FPS, it kind of feels like shit. And I don't have any idea what's happening. I just have 20 FPS and there's a bunch of enemies in front of me and I can't really do anything. I think having the player launch in here would have been fine if there was like 2 enemies down here. I think it would have been totally fine, but having like 6 guys up here with like hit scan laser guns and you're just like trying to get your surroundings, don't do that. I think it's generally a really bad idea to just drop the player into an area with like no clue what's happening and just have a bunch of enemies who are just immediately attacking them. Especially like hit scanners who can't easily be dodged. Terrible idea. And then the other thing I would fix is the frame drops. I don't know what's causing those, but... A grenade. It's not very helpful. The other thing I would change is that this is not very obvious that it's a bounce pad. This isn't obvious that it's a bounce pad at all. In fact, there's no lights to indicate... Let's turn my flashlight off. There's no lights to indicate that there's even... I guess there's a little bit of a blue light here. To kind of draw your attention this way, but honestly it just kind of looks like part of the environment because there's like a lot of blue light over here as well. There's nothing to really indicate that this would like boost me up aside from just like trial and error. One thing you could have done is I would have put some like little wavy lines coming out of here, like air lines, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure what else to call them, but just have it kind of be like, oh yeah, this is like an exhaust thing, and you know, just something to draw the player's attention. Green lights are always like a really easy way, or maybe like a slightly brighter blue light, just something that doesn't kind of blend in the background, because again, there's like a bunch of blue light over here. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, okay. So we got a little passage down here. Hanger reactor shutdown. Oh, okay, the door's open now. I'm probably just gonna die to this thing, because I don't really have a good way of... I have no health either. It's not helpful at all. So I kind of have to be a little cheeky here. I also have no ammo too, which is very cool. Oh, thank God. I really don't like having any ammo or any health. I don't understand the point of being so restricted with that. Like it's okay if you give the players some ammo in your first-person shooter. Also, still getting frame drops, which is frustrating. This is everywhere. Oh my god, it's a big old shambler. Oh, Jesus, okay. It feels like this mapper was like trying to do like too much. Like, they have like some really shooting. Oh, this little fucking bug things are shooting you. Yeah, I don't. It feels like this mapper is trying to do a lot, and they just like don't have like the technical know-how to do it. Because it just feels just like everything about this just feels really jank. These things have force fields. That's cool. Kill me. Kill who? Squawks? You? Oh, up there. Now we have a... Oh my god, there's so many enemies down here. What the fuck? Like, what is this, like... Okay. All these combat encounters in this map are so awkward. It's like the only way I can describe them. They just feel weird. I think a lot of it just has to do with like the layout of these rooms. They're just not that great. Still getting frame drops. I mean, the big shambler is pretty cool. But aside from that, this, I don't know, this level kind of has some issues. I feel like I'm hitting this light here constantly. I think the idea is that it's supposed to like slope you onto this ledge here, but it's just like not working super well. There we go. A little jank. What weapons do I even have? Okay, these guys are like all fighting each other. Just let them go about their business. My boy, the Sham. Oh, nice. He's fighting one of those big guys. Oh, shit. Why are the homing missiles coming for me? I'm like way in the back here. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't really know like what else to say. Like everything like about this level just feels awkward. Like all the rooms feel awkward. All the combat encounters feel really awkward. Like they just send too many enemies at me at like once. I kind of see what they're trying to do with this like big shambler, and you're like kind of going around it. You can always he's like always a presence in the map, and it's like it's an interesting idea. I guess that's a good way to describe this map, is there's like some interesting ideas at play here. They're just not executed very well, I think is the problem that I'm having. security pass. Okay. Get ourselves a security pass. Oh my god. So many fucking enemies. Thought I was gonna fight the Shambler, but it's not. It's fighting these guys. Yeah, it's like why am I fighting like another boss? Like I thought the Shambler was like the main guy, and now there's just like this random dude who showed up. Power cube. Does that just do anything? I mean, maybe I need that to fight the Shambler. I don't really know. Yeah, it's just like, this map is just so all over the place. I can just do damage to him. But where does this power cube go? Okay, you can't go back. Maybe that's just for later, I don't know. Alright, well, let's just start blasting. Taking any damage. Do I need to close all these? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's a thing up here. Does this do anything? No? Bro, this map is so all over the place. This is way too ambitious for this mapper does not have the technical know-how to pull this off. Like, I can tell a lot of effort went into this map. Okay. Is that it? Okay, you just leave? You don't even fight the Shambler? You just fucking leave? That's... I don't know, that map was also just very all over the place. I felt like that was a mapper who just tried to do something that was way too ambitious and like way outside of, you know, their abilities maybe. Everything about that map felt bad. Like the execution, just like first of all, I was getting frame drops, which is just not good. If your map is like dropping frames, that's really bad. Given that this is Quake 2, make sure your map doesn't, you know, if you make a Quake or a Half-Life map or a Quake 2 map or whatever, it shouldn't be dropping people's FPS. You know, not in the year of our Lord 2025. It should not. That's definitely that is a user, that is a mapper error. If your map is causing frame drops, you need to go back to the. Ooh, look at this room. This is really cool. Oh my god, this thing is so cool. This start map is great. I'll talk about this in a second. I'll go back out here. Your map should not be dropping frames. That's the first issue. Second issue, I really don't like maps, like I said there, that kind of just toss you in to a bunch of shit, and then just like, here you go, there's just like 17 enemies in your face. I think you can have a bit of an action intro if you put like weaker enemies, and there's only like maybe like 3 to 4 of them. That first room though had like a bunch of enemies on 2 different levels, and they were like hit scan laser enemies. They had like those laser guns, so they were just zapping my health away when I'm in like this dark room trying to figure out what the fuck is even happening. Yeah, low ammo count. That map was very frustrating too. Like obviously towards the end, it was sort of like it was very the latter half of that map just gave me tons of ammo to work with and tons of weapons. But the first half I had like nothing, and that was really frustrating. Like I was like literally like getting the AI kind of bugged out on like walls and shit, and just shooting them with my pistol, which is not very fun gameplay, you know. I thought you were gonna fight the Shambler in that map, but apparently you just leave. That seems very disappointing, especially when the Shambler is kind of like an all-present thing that you just see the whole map. He's just like hanging out there, and it's like, oh, we're gonna have like a fight at some point. That's what all these windows are for. I'm gonna have to like, you know, dodge his electricity through the windows. But like the Shambler was never really like a threat, and I never really had to like fight him. You just leave the map, which is very disappointing. The real boss was that one flying guy. I don't know, man. That map just was not like it had some ideas, like the Shambler, like the giant Shambler in the middle, and you're kind of constantly moving around him while he like tries to shoot you. Although the Shambler wasn't really trying to shoot me that often. There was only like 1 or 2 areas where he actually shot at me. It's a cool idea. It was executed so poorly. There's just like lots of little things too. I kind of already mentioned like the little bounce pad, not being very obvious that it's a bounce pad. Yeah, I don't know. I just not great execution on that map, unfortunately. I think it's always better to like have a more simple level, you know, like scale back your ideas. I know that sounds like really mean, like maybe a little harsh, but I think it's better to like scale back an idea and make a better map than to like try to go for, you know, try to shoot for the moon and you end up with like a map that just like doesn't feel great. You know what I mean? And I know obviously these jams are like you get like a month or whatever to work on the map, so it's like, you know, keep that in mind. Like, what can I do in a month? And if things aren't coming along fast enough, maybe just like cut a section, and do a little more play testing. But yeah, I don't know. That map was also pretty rough. Anyways, moving on. We are on the next hub here, and this hub is gorgeous. This is such a cool area. It's I mean, this is something straight out of Quake. Like this is you could remake this in like Quake 1, and it would look right. I love this like big crusher. This thing is so cool. It's so nonsensical. It's just like having these goofy goober like giant like meat grinder crusher thing, but it just looks cool. I love these grates on the floor here. God, it's such a nice looking hub area. Anyways, let's keep going. Got a few more maps to go. I think 4 more maps, plus a boss map. Face your reckoning, okay? We're in a cage of some kind. A box. There's no lid. End of the line. This is what I'm talking about. I like how this is all like in game. That was neat. Instead of being like a goofy goober cutscene, it was like you're walking around the cage. Got your little team showed up here. great. Privacy gear me up. You?
Computer updated.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. We're not fucking around. Okay. And then you kick in the Q2 music. Alright, this is oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. There we go. Alright. This area looks great. The only thing I might have changed here is I might have put like one of these spikes. Very minor suggestion. I would have maybe put one of these spikes coming out of the middle of this platform, just as like a way to provide some cover. A little awkward when you first come out of this door and there's just like 17 enemies and there's just no cover and you have like a close range weapon. Kind of sucks. Should I try and grab this disc? I'm gonna go for it. 6 more to go. Okay. Oh. Can I? There's no way back up. Okay. It's unfortunate. Oh. I think my game just crashed. Yep. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Let's restart. Not sure what happened there. That map was pretty fantastic, though, up until then. And this Torch Jam can't catch a break between like really rough maps and like technical problems, like FPS drops, maps are crashing. Load. Okay, let's go this way instead. Nice. Get the yellow key, okay. I can't go back, I guess. More armor. Those guys still are. Got it. Looks like we're gonna be going on a hunt for these discs this level. Should be fun. These are cool. I like these meat grinders. I like the little thump that they make when the guys fly out. That one here. I figured there'd be something in here. Always been a big fan of the Q2 underwater like fish enemy. Nice. Nail gun? Take it. I like the little details in this level too. Just like these rocks outside the window. Definitely weren't needed, but this level is gorgeous. This is such a nice looking level. I can play that game too. Fuck you. Oh shit, okay. There's like toxic gas in there. Where's drown? Pop that. Okay, I guess we gotta get this room. Would the rebreather help in this room? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's unfortunate. Oh wait, is this... Oh my god, it's like one of my friends. I almost blasted him in the face. I see you. So I love this door here. With these like teeth. This is what I was kind of talking about earlier with the textures, where it's like the door is actually like the brushwork is kind of built around this texture. And this door opens up, you can kind of see those cool teeth. That. Nice. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You can do this. Could have crushed all those guys who walked in the room earlier. Damn. Wasn't even get rid of these guys. Nice. I mean, this level is like, this is a very big quality jump from like the last two levels. This could be a, this could be like an official map. It's such a good level. What do I have? Shotguns. Oh, I forgot I had this. What that secret was. It opened a nearby secret, and I just never found it. Checked out here for anything. Nice. Oh, this guy's getting pushed around by the like the giant mixer arm. It's pretty good. Nice. Got ourselves a lightning gun. Yeah, I don't know where I don't know if this was the secret, or I have no idea where the secret was. Could be in the water, actually, or the blood. I didn't even think about that. Oh, nope. You can't go down there. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we've already kind of been back this way. Where does this take you? I think this takes you... Yeah, down here, okay. Let's go check out... No, okay, you can't use... These doors don't actually work. Good to know. And where are those? Oh, we have to go cut back through the main area. I see. The map was trying to seamlessly direct me back to this kind of hub area here, and then I just kind of like ran around like an idiot. That leap. These guys will like jump across the entire map to get at you. Don't like the fact that there are railgun guys in this room. There's like no cover getting in here. That is why I'm just sitting at this door being a bit of a cheese ball. Because yeah, I mean, look how much damage they do. It's ridiculous. He's dead. Yeah, I feel like there needed to be, if you're gonna have railgun guys in here, they either need to be like closer to the door maybe, or just like have some kind of a pillar here. It's like one mild criticism with this map. It's a cool room though. I like these there's like big electrical devices in the ceiling. Okay. Oh, that's another soldier saved. Secrets. And this. Oh, that's pretty good. They're just dropping these guys into the saw blades. I mean, that ate up all my ammo, but that was worth it, I think. didn't realize much. No, just a big pit down there. Open else. Have to get this guy out first. Oh, hey, that's how you get this. Oh, nice. And then it just like seamlessly circles you back. I mean, the level design here is so on point. It is so like the brushwork, the visuals. I love this thing in the wall, the like the Strogg emblem. It's like the blood. It's very cool. Phalanx. Jesus, I just have every weapon in the game now. Look at how many weapons are in Quake 2. Just one to go. This cool little conveyor belt section. Okay, I don't know about this being in the dark. Kind of iffy on that. Jesus, fuck, just eating so much damage. I think Quake 2 does not have good, doesn't have great, like, damage feedback. I feel like sometimes I just, like, eat 90 damage and I'm just not even aware of it. Just like, oh shit, just a ton of damage. Top secret weapon storage, alright. I don't know where that is, but the sound of it. Gotta go back up here and free this guy. This is some Super Mario shit. If I've ever seen it. Black Heart.
Somebody shut that place down.
Location update.
Now we go. back down. Where's the storage room? We unlocked the storage room for. Oh, that's the black heart. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wish I knew where the super secret storage room was, but it's all right. I don't even know what could be in there besides the BFG. I have literally every other gun in the game, so. I guess one minor criticism here is that there doesn't seem to be a shortcut back up to that top level if you drop down. So you have to go back through this section. Oh, this might not be good. I literally, I might be kind of fucked here. Let's try a quick save. Oof. Okay. An idea. There we go. That fixes that. We're just gonna no-clip our way back up here. Yeah, there really should probably just be a shortcut back to this little blue area here. Again, another minor criticism I mentioned earlier was I don't like having those crushers in the dark. This is the area where there should be a shortcut. It should be like a ladder or a lift or something. Jesus. Oh, wait. Did I not? Okay. No, that's... I did not move my quick save after getting out of here. Go. What is this? Am I on the right level? I am. Okay. Have any useful goodies? Because I'm at like half health. Adrenaline. You have a quad. A double damn. That's. Fuck it. Okay. Outside feedback. Yeah, I don't think this area was, I guess this is another kind of slight criticism. This area is also kind of not great. There's just like, once you get into this room here, you come down from this elevator, there's just like a shitload of enemies waiting for you, and there's like no cover. You kind of have to go this way and like push into one of the guys over here. I'm not sure how you, I guess like this elevator could have been moved back. Have this be like further back and then have some kind of like cover, like maybe some pillars kind of leading up to the heart where all the enemies are. Or you could also kind of have it be like like an onion type of fight where there's like layers to it. So it's like maybe you come down here and there's like a couple guys and they're pretty easy to kill. And then like you kind of get to the heart, and after you kill them, maybe you're going up here to like turn the shield off and like a bunch of other guys spawn. And you need to kind of kill all the enemies before you can turn the shields off or something. Kind of have it be like a layered combat encounter. I don't know. I think just having the guys, like a bunch of guys just literally looking at you from the get-go is not great. Let's dip into this room for a second. this thing. So I think my suggestion about not having cover out in this open area is kind of doubly justified now, because like I feel like the play here should not be to like run and hide in this little side room. I think you should want to fight out here. But like, what are you realistically? What are you supposed to do? You come out here and you get ambushed 360 degrees, and there's like no cover whatsoever. There really needs to be some kind of pillar in the middle of this platform. I understand that would have disrupted where the little spaceship landed, but you could have moved that somewhere else. You could have like made the extra like little platform here. Maybe this blows up and the ship just kind of lands right here or something. It also would have helped with the boss, just having more space to kind of move around, because yeah, it's not very fun to just be like, okay, I'm gonna go hide in here and lure the boss into this choke point. You know what I mean? You want to kind of be moving around the arena. I think in general, maybe this whole area should have been redesigned to be a little bit more, have a little bit more space and a little bit more cover. But overall, that's a pretty minor criticism and otherwise fantastic map. So those are really, really good map. Easily the best map we've played so far. Let's go see who gives some credit to the one who made that. That was Hot Dog Flavored Water by Doom Shakalaka. Fantastic level. A couple very minor points of criticism, but overall just a really, really good map. I just love the beginning sequence with where you're trapped in the box and your team saves you. It's very cool. All the combat encounters were a lot of fun and really well thought out. Some cool secrets that were hidden enough, but not overly hidden. Fantastic layout of the level, just like in terms of like how it kind of moved you around the map. Like there wasn't like a ton of backtracking, or I wasn't getting lost at any point. It was very easy to kind of navigate around. The visuals were all spot on. I loved like all the big meat grinders and stuff in that map were pretty cool. I love those tubes where the guys were just shooting out into the big grinders. That was cool. I mean, yeah, nothing but praise for this map. Again, a couple minor, teeny tiny points of criticism, but overall, fantastic level. Ooh, starting to drop pod. I always like maps that start like this. Oh wow, this looks good. I really like how like this is kind of what I'm talking about is I like the fact that you crash into this hallway here and not like in this room. So it's like you have a chance to kind of get your bearings, see what guns you have, look around for a second, and then you can kind of engage in combat in this room here. It doesn't just like drop you into this room and you're immediately fighting enemies. You know? Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. You can work the... Oh no, rest in peace. What is this one? A laser? Rip. That was pretty cool. Even though like these drills like don't actually do anything, I do like how it's like still interactable. You can turn them on. It's pretty cool. Also, since I'm here, I wanted to show something. This is what those Quake 2 pods are supposed to look like. The other map had like the rectangle pods, like they're kind of curved, but they're not like, the curve isn't like crazy, and you can kind of see it's just like an angle here, and like one here. It's very few angles. It isn't like that. This isn't like a full circle. Oh my god. That was very satisfying. I like this staircase. Oh shit. The brushwork on this staircase is incredible. I just have to kill this guy and then I can talk about how much I like it. Okay, the brushwork on this staircase, this whole staircase is so cool. God, I'm sending more idiots in here. I want to look at the damn staircase. Get out of here. I love how it's like a kind of a spindly, kind of curvy staircase. This must have been a pain in the ass to make. I will forgive the slightly misaligned textures. Because I'm not really sure how, I don't know how I would have fixed those. I guess maybe just use a different texture, but the actual brushwork of this staircase is fantastic. I like how the walls are kind of sloped, but like they're not connecting to the staircase. There's like a little crevice in between. And then the lights. This is just such a cool... Out of here. Jesus. This is just such a cool set piece. Like this is really, really neat looking. This author really has a knack for creating cool looking just cool looking maps. I don't know, this whole room, even like the ceiling with the pipes and everything. Grab all the goodies. I like this wall too, with all these pipes here. Oh, I gotta kill all these guys. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Oh, this is just the meat room, apparently. Okay. it's pretty cool how each time you kill one of these guys, like another group of enemies comes out. I really like that.
Computer update.
Escape through the broken pipe. There we go. That was incredible. That was such a good map. That was like 2 bangers in a row. That was just like a classic, really good like Q2 map. I think the visuals were on point. The combat encounters were on point. Had like some cool little bits of interactivity with those switches to turn on the torture machines. Had some really cool looking like visuals. Like with that kind of curvy staircase, just really good brushwork. That was Research Facility by Iago. That is a name I recognize. Iago's made some other fantastic levels. I really just don't have much more to say. Just a fantastic map. Let's move on. These guys beat each other up.
Computer update.
Interesting.
Computer
So,
update.
This guy. Visibility. Found a non-secret. Okay. Oh.
Computer update.
Oh.
Computer update.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the invisibility on so I can actually walk around. It's kind of an interesting idea, having the Shambler chase you around. I like the atmosphere here. It's very cool. I wish I kind of, it's like a maze. Okay. Know what I'm supposed to. It seems like he's just kind of stuck in that little hallway there. I don't really know. That's the only problem with like mazes is when you're kind of being hunted like this. It's just in this event I can't really get into. I think I'm just supposed to like run past him. Oh. I mean, he knows where I'm at. Yeah, this is a really cool idea that I feel like is a little bit hindered by this just being Quake. Quake is not a stealth game, believe it or not. Okay. I think this is the level. Let's skip this.
Computer updated. Computer updated. Computer.
A lot of these areas just kind of look the same too, which is a bit of a problem that I have. Okay, so this is what you use the invis for. I feel like some more variety in the visuals would really help. Just like little landmarks or something, just so I know, like, okay, I've been over here. Because like all these walls and the floors all just kind of have the same texture. I feel like having some blood or like some bodies like this. Okay, there's that body. Already been here. Oh, fuck, okay. Where's that one vent from earlier? Like, oh, not in there. I assume the Shambler is, like, unkillable. So otherwise you could, like, just sit in the vent and shoot him with the blaster for, like, an hour. So either he's, like, unkillable or has, like, a trillion health. I'm looking for that. Oh, yeah, this. Here we go. I would have maybe put like a little light, because that vent was really easy to miss. Like, I knew what I was looking for. I would have maybe just put like a little bit of like a light shining out through the vent. It's a very like kind of dim looking light, just to kind of get the player's attention.
Computer updated.
This is a cool room though. I like this. It's like slippery. Is that it?
Computer updated.
of running low on ammo. This is a cool room. I like this concept. There's another one, okay.
Computer updated.
This nightmare. Shoot him. Shoot these things. How do I end the night? How do I end the nightmare? Oh, okay. Shoot him. Pretty interesting. Some cool visuals, some cool ideas. I think the again, I think a big issue with having a maze is that you need to have like landmarks that the player can readily kind of identify and be like, okay, I recognize this thing or that thing. And there was a couple, but a lot of it just looked very samey. You also have the issue of like, I kind of got soft locked when I was in that one area where there's like that tiny hallway where you basically have to use like the invisibility to get past the Shambler, because if you like run back into that hall, he just like camps the two vents. The first time I died, I mean, those two vents that I died at, because there's like no way to get past him. He just sits at the vents and just like waits for you. I'm not sure if there's a way to get enemies in Quake to disengage, but I think one idea would just be to have the vents at two different parts of that hallway, one further and one like closer back, so that you can kind of lure him to the one that's like, lure him to one and then kind of wrap around and go through the other one, if that makes any sense. Cool map though. That was oh man, Tartarian Vergles by Koenig. I'm probably saying that wrong. Cool map though. Interesting concept. I think this is our last map. And the boss. Nice, got another one with the drop pod. Hell yeah. Nice looking drop pod. Not as nice as I think the last one had like a little seat in it, but pretty good looking drop pod.
Computer updated.
I like the shotgun just on a pedestal. There's a lot of enemies here for me just having this little rinky-dink shotgun. A lot of hit scanners too that I'm not super fond of. I would have maybe toned down the amount of enemies here at the start. Okay, there we go. Got some health. Yeah, this is like kind of just non-stop like enemies everywhere. I really would have like cooled with some of these guys. Yeah, I think the visuals here are okay. Oh my god, there's one of these fuckers. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I don't like the start of this map. I think there's too many fucking enemies. I don't I don't have any armor, or I have a little bit of armor, but I don't really have the arsenal for this. Especially once you start throwing like railgun guys at me, it's too much. This whole area just has way too many fucking enemies. Like none of it. It's just they crammed as many enemies as they could fit into this area for like no reason. It's not like clever or interesting or like, you know, when you have a lot of enemies kind of grouped together, you can sometimes do like really interesting things like that one map that I played that I really liked, I forget the name, where like I opened that one room and there was just like 100 enemies, but I had a grenade launcher and it's just like, oh, I can just shoot grenades in there and it's like really satisfying or something. But here it's just like, it's just overwhelming and I just don't have the equipment to really fight them. I think these guys especially I would have gotten rid of because the player doesn't really have a ranged weapon. Like you get the shotgun and that's all you have at this point. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Interesting. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Yeah, it's just like a lot of like really tanky enemies with like a very kind of weak arsenal. The machine gun is like not bad, but I don't know. Get the fuck out of my way. This map just needs to like cool it for a minute. Just like really just like the visuals aren't bad. It just needs to like more think about where it wants to put these enemies and not just like it just feels like it's spamming enemies at me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel like well thought out. In terms of like where it's like, okay, we're gonna have this, you know, these like 3 enemies in here. It just feels very overwhelming, I guess. Which just ends up leading to, I think, at least for me, it ends up leading to frustration. Like, there's no reason this guy should have been in this hallway. Same with the railgun guy down this hallway. There's like way too many enemies in this room. Or there were, anyways. There's like a button probably somewhere I'm not seeing to open this door. Oh, this is just like a working elevator. Interesting. Hey, let the door open. Oh, there's Tiny Sim Willits. What? It's just become like a meme map. What is going on? Like, there's a big thing of the dope fish. There's like there's another dope fish. There's the Doom logo. What the fuck is going on? These nades really don't go very far. Whatever, let's just do this. Yeah, I don't like this. Like I don't like these like meme posters in the middle of the map. Just kind of, I don't know. Not into it. Okay, so we were just on 2. Let's try 1. like spamming enemies for some reason. I don't understand. This is terrible. This is not. This is like just bad. There's like nothing about this I just don't have any positive to say about this. I hate this kind of gameplay. I don't think it works well in Quake. I think it's annoying and just frustrating. I hate maps that are just like, here's 200 enemies with no thought put into where their placement or anything like that. Just 200 enemies. Here you go. Isn't that fun? I think Quake works best, and this applies to both Quake 1 and Quake 2, when the the map design kind of, how do I want to word this? I think it works best when the map design is like the core, sort of dictates like everything. Like, I'm not wording this correctly. I don't think you should just spam enemies at the player is what I'm saying. I think that is a fucking awful decision, and it's just not very fun. Quake's combat is pretty simple at the end of the day. You move, you shoot. Quake 2 is even more simple because you can't quickly switch weapons. Quake 1, you can at least, kind of combo weapons together. Can't really do in Quake 2 because of the slow weapon switch speed. So the issue that I have is when you throw like 1,000 enemies at the player, you're really just kiting them around and holding the button down. That's all you're doing. It's fun once or twice as a gimmick, but when your whole map is just spamming the player with enemies, it just isn't very fun. It just sucks. I hate these kinds of maps in Quake 1, and they're just as terrible in Quake 2. God. What cool gameplay. Stand back and shoot. Yeah, just go shotgun, shotgun. I mean, this is like probably an okay set piece if it just wasn't for the fact that this, like, the map is just spamming me with enemies. Like having like a cage fight like this is like a pretty cool idea. God, there's just more enemies? Jesus Christ. There we go. Like, I feel like the idea of like kind of a gladiator kind of like cage match is like a cool concept. It's just like it's executed so poorly because there's just so many fucking enemies in this room for like no reason whatsoever. It takes like 2 seconds to redesign this. Fucking World of Warcraft had a more interesting encounter than what is in this map. You have a bunch of enemies be in these cages. Instead of these like laughing guys, you have a bunch of enemies be in each of these cages. You step into the room, and then one by one the cages kind of open up. So you fight like a group of enemies, and then that one opens up, and then that one opens up, and it's just like it's like a interesting layered encounter. Instead, there's just like 100 enemies in this room, and you just have to like S key and shoot. It's so stupid. The whole, like, I'm gonna spam you with 100 enemies things makes me kind of irrationally angry. I just don't think it's good level design. I've seen it before. It's never fun. It's never interesting. It's kind of just always a crock of shit. Okay. Let's go back up. I mean, the functional elevator is pretty cool. Except for the doors. I don't understand why there has to be like an actual working set of doors. That's a little confusing to me, but it's neat, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't even know where the red key door is. It might be on that other floor. The second floor, the one with the dope fish and tiny Tim Willets. Oh my god. These rooms are also like just so flat. They don't really offer anything of like just like anything interesting. It feels like it's like a room from like 1999. It's just like a flat ring, and then there's just like a little hallway section over here. I think that's also part of my problem. Is a lot of these areas aren't interesting to fight in because the map is both sending a lot of enemies at me, but also not giving me interesting areas to fight them in. Just like these flat hallways. I mean, yeah, the hallways look okay visually, except for these like things. I really don't like these. I think they look really awful. Like having a Doom poster in the middle of like the map is just like ugh. I mean, I like Doom. I'm a fan of Doom as well, but we don't need to have the Doom poster and like Tim Willets and all this like goofy shit in the middle of the map. It just looks bad.
Computer update.
Just adrenaline, just a little bit of health. Can I not shoot these guys? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sit through fucking dialogue. I'm playing an RPG. Fuck. This level is very frustrating. I do not like this map at all. This is, I think, by far the worst map in the pack. At least the other ones, the ones by like the new players, or not players, the ones by the new mappers were like tolerable. This is just like, I don't know. Every aspect of this map is just very frustrating, and I don't think very fun. It's like, I really don't care about this guy's fucking Quake 2 fanfiction story, bro. Just give me the fucking key. Let's get going.
Computer update.
Kind of bullshit trapping you in that little room with the rocket launcher enemies. Oh, Christ. There we go. Jesus fuck. Yeah, just like all these areas are just so like simple. I think it's like in terms of like actual criticism, it's just like they're dressed up to look like more interesting than what they actually are, right? Like you have like this fancy fucking inverted cross doorway. This is a Doom 2 thing, I think, or a Doom 2. I forget where they use that. And then you just have like this flat hallway. There's no height variation. There's really no cover. It's just like you just kind of walk forward. It's I don't know. It's a I feel like it's a poorly designed level that like looks decent. I think that's like the biggest, for me, the biggest difference between this and some of the other not so great levels in this jam is that like those maps were kind of poorly designed, but they also looked poor. Where I will say like this kind of creator has a better idea of how to do certain things in terms of like the visuals. I think the visuals of this map aren't terrible. Some of the layout stuff also isn't the worst. It's just like all the actual like combat encounters and combat areas are again just like very flat. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Probably back downstairs. Also, I really don't like the door to the elevator. It's just needlessly like just having to like shoot the thing to open the door and then shoot the thing to hit the button. It's just it's very dumb. Not the right floor. I don't know where you'd put in. Alright. Use the access code to open the rejuvenation caps. Oh, I have to go grab that guy. Okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Computer update.
Oh my god, that guy can shoot nades pretty far. Jesus. just goes into the crushers. Okay. About this side. Also just goes into the crushers. Way out of this.
Computer
Okay.
update.
Break the damage to glass. For some reason, even the ladders in this map are just like strange and awkward. They're at like an angle. Kind of just like don't work correctly. Double damage. Should be like 1,000 enemies. One of these upcoming rooms.
Computer update.
Again, this is kind of more what I was talking about too, is like you have the sewer kind of tunnel section, and typically when you have like a sewer, you kind of want it to be like a little maze-like, you know? Different passageways, kind of, you know, tight spaces. But then you get to this tunnel, and it's literally just a straight hallway, and there's just like 100 enemies running at me. This is kind of what I'm talking about. This right here is like the perfect example of what's wrong with this map. It's like I'm playing fucking Serious Sam. It's like this is like the most boring shit ever. I'm literally just standing here holding the button down as enemies like run at me. Quake is at its best combat-wise when you're kind of moving around an area and using cover and like avoiding enemy attacks. Having enemies just run at you in a straight line is just not good. Like, it's not good gameplay, it's not interesting, it's not fun. Just my, I will say, like, again, not to completely shit on this, map maker. I just feel like they have an okay idea of how to create like good visuals. They don't have any understanding of how to create interesting kind of gameplay in their maps. Is the problem here. Look at this exciting gameplay. Exciting gameplay. How fun. So there's the elevator if you wanted to go back. Oh, just in case you weren't having enough fun, here's another 100 enemies for you to fight on the way out in a flat, rectangular room. I feel like I'm holding it like a doorway in Counter-Strike or something when I play like this. Whoa, how thrilling was that? I kited enemies down a hallway. That was crazy.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, again, this room is just like such a, it's just another good example. It's literally just a rectangle. Like, it's dressed up, it looks nice. Like, it doesn't look bad. You have like the lights, and you got some trims, and you got the bricks, and you got the little trim bricks at the bottom. You got this little sewer path. Like, it isn't a bad looking room. It's just, it's dressed up really nice. But at the end of the day, this is just a fucking rectangle. There's like nothing interesting happening here. Again, this looks nice too. This little bit of brushwork. This mapper has a good knack for art. They don't seem to understand design. So in the end, you have like this kind of surreal room with like these spikes. So there's like a monster in like a black room. I mean, that would have been interesting if the level had like an appropriate atmosphere for that. But the level had like pictures of fucking Tim Willits, bro. Like you don't like you gave up your atmosphere rights when you put the fucking like a big poster of the Dopefish in like one of the main hallways. Unfortunately, like I like the Dopefish. He lives. It's great if you like hide a little picture of the Dopefish somewhere in your map. But like if you're trying to do like an atmosphere, like if you put a giant poster of the Dopefish on the wall, or a giant poster of that says like Doom, or a big picture of John Carmack, praise be his name, somewhere on a wall, like you give up your atmosphere rights. So I just that ending, it's just I don't know. Everything about that map is very frustrating and not great, except for like the art. Some of the art's fine, but man, oh man, that is a very frustrating level. I think that was the last one, though. I think do we have one more in here? No, that was the last one. Let's move on to the boss and kind of wrap this up. That's pretty cool. I love this hub map. This hub map is fantastic. Spooky obelisk. This is by Cone. This last map. You spot the slaughterhouse. So, secret back there. Oh, are we gonna play through all the conveyor belt rooms now? That'd be pretty cool. Oh no! You just crush these guys. Oh, you have to. Okay. I don't have a choice. Got this. What a weird boss. A very strange encounter. I don't really know what's happening. Just kind of keep spawning in these like little robot boss, teleporter back online. I don't know if I'm not even sure if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, let's complete. So I guess I was. Oh, was that it? That was it? What? Huh?
Computer updated.
What was that? Defeat the boss? That wasn't a boss though. It sent like 3 little flying drones at me and I just like stood there and shot lasers at them. What the hell was that? Okay. Well, alright. I don't know. I guess that's Torture Jam. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with some of this. Some of the maps in here are just like I don't really know what to say. The quality here is all over the place. This start map, I'm gonna find out who made this start map because this start map is gorgeous. Only like 2 of the maps live up to how gorgeous this start map is. Find the install directory. Dive quit 2. Push jam. Who did the start map? Torture Jam Intermission? I don't know if that's... I think Koenig is the one. He's listed for Torture Jam Intermission. Torture Jam Intro. Or would it be Torture Jam Hub? So I think Koenig is the one responsible for this this gorgeous hub map. If that's incorrect, then I apologize to whoever made this, because this is truly an incredible hub map. I would love to see something similar to this used in like Quake 1. Because it definitely has that Quake 1 vibe to it. It doesn't feel like something out of Quake 2. This feels like something out of Quake 1, and I really like it. So yeah, anyways, Torture Jam. Quality is just all over the place. A few maps by new mappers that were kind of rough. That final map that we played with the Serious Sam gameplay, let's call it, was not great either. There were some real winners in here though. Some really solid maps. Again, like I said, the quality just felt all over the place. It was like you'd play a really top tier map and then it would just like plummet, and you would play and you're just like, what is this? I don't even know what's happening. That final map, the final boss map, I believe was also by Koenig, and I don't really understand what that map was supposed to be. I would have preferred just like a straight boss fight, like even if he just fought like a shambler in like a bloody room or something. I don't know. Fighting like a bunch of robots over and over in that tiny little room was really weird. Maybe he just ran out of time. I mean, this map must have took a lot of effort. I think the final map should have looked like this. Assuming Koenig made both of these, I don't understand why he I don't really understand why he made this map look just like so awesome and just like amazing, and then the final map was kind of just like a little crusty. Like, it wasn't bad looking, it was just like, I don't know, like the brick texture on the wall was a little crusty. When this, like, he could have just reused all these assets in this theme and just made like a quick boss map. It didn't have to be anything spectacular, but the one that we got with like the 3 little robots was just yeah, I don't know. Again, that might have just been like a time constraint thing. Maybe he just between, I think, because he also made a map for this. But again, I might be wrong here. Let me. Yeah, I think he made this map, and then he also made. Yeah, he made Fixed Box Slaughterhouse. That was the boss map. He made the intermissions between the maps, and then he made the intro, and then he made the Tartarin Vargalas. So he made like 4. How many maps for this? 1, 2, 3. He made 4 maps for this. So I'll cut him some slack. Maybe he should have had somebody else make the boss map. Not because he couldn't do it, but just because there was like too much on his plate. Yeah, anyways. Interesting jam. Quality is a little all over the place. Some really cool maps in here, though. Some really good ones. I would say probably give it a play if you just kind of play around the ones that are not so great. But yeah, anyways, thanks to all the mappers, as always, for participating, regardless of map quality. It's always a good learning experience to kind of put your level out there and get feedback. And I would definitely recommend people keep mapping. It takes time. It takes time to kind of put a really good level together. And I definitely understand that, like, when you're making your first or your second map, you kind of look at it and you're like, this is the greatest shit ever. This is going to be amazing. And then, like, a few years later, if you're still mapping, you can kind of look back on that and be like, oh yeah, no, this is dog shit. What the fuck was I doing? What was I smoking when I made this? I've definitely done that with like when I was doing like Quake Live, Quake 3 mapping. I've definitely done that. Kind of look back at some of my early maps and was like, what the fuck was I trying to make? So would encourage all those who were mapping in this to all those new mappers to kind of continue making stuff and continue learning. But yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. GG's. Okay, we're still live. Switch back here. We're gonna take a quick AFK, and then we're going to play some finals. Going to play a little bit of the finals here, but I need to AFK for just a minute or two first. I will start the finals up, and I'll be right back. Okay, alright, we're back. Let's put the music up. That was fun. Some interesting maps in that jam. Some shitty ones, some good ones, but it's just kind of how jams go. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of the finals. Play a couple games, and then kind of hop off for the night. They recently updated the finals. They added, they just like buffed a bunch of melee weapons or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this game. They added like some melee only mode, the super cash ball or whatever. Which I've kind of always wanted like a, I think like a soccer type, like capture the ball or the box or whatever would, I think, is like a really cool idea, but maybe not with melee only. I think it needs guns. I've never been interested in melee weapons or melee combat in most games because it just kind of sucks. I'm being honest. It just feels bad. I know, like, I think Chivalry and Mordhau are like the only games that have done that sort of thing well. Most other games are just kind of dog shit when it comes to melee combat. Decent map pick. Look at these fucking clowns with the bow and arrow. This will be a bit of a shit show. fuck, I was muted during all that. Oh my god. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I was talking about how the purple team didn't show up there. Yeah, orange is over here, so where the fuck is purple? Are they just AFK? I guess they might be. This guy's dead. Rip. Oh, so purple's over here now, okay. So they were AFK, and now they're just like hanging out over here. Even though I was like basically soloing pink team. Like if they would have just showed up, everything would have been okay. Oh nice, we spawn like right next to these guys. Perfect. Let's go chase these guys down, and maybe purple will throw a pair and fucking fight pink. I whiffed so many shots on that guy. That was unfortunate. This guy's all dead? Guess so. There we go. Fuck me. Oh my god, I can't do anything right today. Holy. There we go. I've killed their medium so many times now. There's two bodies here. Not going for their boys. Purple's dead. Pink is at the thing. Okay, these guys just used. I guess purple. Yeah, okay, so purple died, and then that trophy disappeared, and then I guess pink used their like fucking bullshit coins or whatever. The orange over here. That guy. You guys weren't fucking lights, you wouldn't be having so much trouble. Oh, wow. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, then you can finish him off. Good luck, bud. I literally could have just killed the guy right there and then. He had like 2 health left. He was still in my like line of sight. So orange is dead. Yeah, I don't know what purple's doing. They're just like hiding in a corner. They must be AFK. Because like earlier I went to go fight pink, purple didn't show up, and I don't hear any gunshots coming from over here. Which is like really annoying because I wanted to kind of get in on this fight here. Oh yeah, one of them just got DC'd. He is a console player, so okay. Checks out. The aim assist in this game isn't like particularly strong. It's not like Apex or Call of Duty, but you can definitely feel it in certain situations. Mouse wasn't working there, that was weird. mouse stopped tracking for a second. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. There was like a situation where like I was trying to like my mouse up, and then it just kind of decided to. So it was very strange. It kind of like whizzed me out for a second. Otherwise, I feel like I could have killed those guys. I don't know. I should have killed that medium like instantly, and then just like while up on the wall, and I would have had good positioning against the light. The hell is this guy doing? Just like throwing glue randomly at the wall. I guess there's really nothing else down, but. Oh, nice. Top damage, top kills. I'll take it. It would have been better if purple was there to like help fight the pink team. But I think they were like down a player, and the other two guys were like cowards. So. This spawn kind of sucks. I have an idea though. Oh, drive by on that guy. Okay. I just dash into a corner, okay. Oh, damn, unfortunate. I guess you can't place bounce pads on that glass, so. Let's see what orange and pink are up to over here. I didn't even see who won the fight. Oh, these guys are brawling. Okay, I'm into it. Hell yeah. Over to you. go. Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Why were you over there? Bro just like came out of nowhere. It was random. Yeah, I was like trading with that little light, and then fucking orange juice just appeared. I guess I just should have backed up and let them continue taking their engagement. I think I went in too deep there, was the problem. See what this guy's gonna do. Fucking Legolas over here. Alright, go revive. He get his boy up. See, the other guys just like fucked off. They couldn't get the thing. Ooh, good ambush, good ambush. You guys get right up behind this guy. Let's get on this other guy here. Oh, I think he's coming to revive. Okay. Like lost tracking right at the end there. I think these guys are a stack, maybe. There we go. Fucked off, down. Okay, I just took the res. Nope, 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 nope. That wasn't defib either. That was a mistake. Why would it's a bad fight? Now I can just play body. I don't know why he re-engaged there. They could have just left. Oh. I guess that would have been like cowardly. I don't blame him. I would have taken the fight. His teammate just kind of fucked off, huh? Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come get your buddy. Come get your buddy. Come fight. Oh, he's running. That way. Probably get this guy. Oh my god, these guys are... Go in that room, buddy. Fuck you, fuck your dispenser. little fucker. Fucking God, orange team. Fuck out of here. Yo, I'm out of fucking D-mats. Oh my god. Piece of shit. Fuck off. That was fun. Where's our boy at? This guy fighting? What's he doing over here? I never see the other light on orange team. I feel like I see the like heavy, and like one light. I never see like the third guy. I wonder if he's just like always dead. Where's the bot? Oh, it's just the one. I forgot. This is the shit ass boring part of the game. Oh, one of my guys disconnected. Hell yeah, bro. Take that hour ban, buddy. Eat that fucking hour ban. Almost got that guy. It's really hard to get up there with those zip lines. Like the timing on getting off of them. The bounce pad, you can kind of line it up. Dude, there's like a spot on my mouse pad where my mouse just decides to stop fucking tracking. It's very irritating. You guys don't want to come get their buddy? Guess not. Put out that fire. Oh, that's my idiot teammate. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him, I guess. Get 2v1. I'll just sit on their boy. Oh, my guy is not great. Oh, you know what? I bet they're... Gotcha. Ah, damn. That was a good try. This guy dies. He dies. Yeah, he does. This guy's really bad. He only has less than 1,000 damage. Only 1 kill. Ah, he disconnected. Eat that hour ban, bitch. Eat that hour bans. Well, now we just kind of sit here and do nothing. Can you stack these? No, that's unfortunate. Oh, you can, yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, he left. Hell yeah. Both of these guys just got hit with a lever band. I think they don't get any points either. I think they just get like negative points. You get like an hour-long ban, I think, for leaving a game. Because I've quit ranked games before. Like I've had other things come up, and I'm just like, I just gotta leave. Yeah, you get like a fat ban for it, and then you get a fat ban for it, and then you, I think you just like take a full loss. Like I don't think you get anything for it. So that's actually crazy that they both left. I mean, I want to play another one after this, so I'm gonna stay. Play like one more, and we'll call it. Pretty good stream so far, though. Play a little bit of Quake, a little bit of TF2. Not in that order. This guy's orb is still over here. Bye-bye. But yeah, I made I remember I made a guy like rage out the other day on Vegas. Made him just eat like a super huge ban. It was like, or not, I made him eat a ban and there was only like 15 seconds left in the round. And we were about to get knocked out. So he could have just stayed 15 more seconds and not gotten banned. But he just like decided to leave with 15 seconds left and eat a ban instead. Which is really funny in my opinion. I think it's funny that these guys left because it's just like you're eating an hour-long ban because you won't stay like another like 5 minutes or whatever. It's very goofy. But, I don't know. I guess I don't want to play. I assume a lot of the time it's like people who are just like done for the day. They just like decide to pack it in. It's just like, all right, well, this was my last game of the day, and I'm just like done or whatever. Just like rage out. Oh god, I love ragers though. I wish I had voice on. I wish we were all in voice. So I could just hear them fucking screaming, they getting pissed off, and throwing like a big temper tantrum. I think that would be very funny. That was a pretty good game though. I think both those rounds I had like, it would have been like a 26 kill game, which isn't too bad. So I think it was like over 10. It's like 11 and 12 or something kills. And then I had 6 kills at the end. I would have actually, that probably would have been a 30 kill game if those guys had stayed, because I already had 6 kills. And it was like 2 lights. Lights are pretty easy to farm kills on with the FCAR. It's the estimates. Show me that estimate. No estimate. Interesting. Just says searching. Is there an estimate on here? No. Oh. I'm going to do AFK for a second then. Man, what a long queue that was. I just sat back down. Surprisingly long queue. Look at these goobers and their fucking AK. The most dog shit rifle in the game right now. I think the best medium weapons right now are, I think, the FAMAS and the Pike. And the FCAR is like okay. I can't use the FAMAS because it like fucks my hand up. I just, like, the repeated clicking of it is just like wears out my hand after like one game. Just can't do it. But that's why I like the FCAR. Little pile of bodies here. Who's gonna be coming for this nice little pile of bodies? Some dude from some totally different team shows up and kills him. That must have felt bad. Not gonna lie. Nah, fuck you. Should I follow these guys in there? They're down a couple players. That dude has like 1 health. Oh, fucker had 1 health. Oh my god. Ah, he's so low. What are these guys doing? Ooh, I got there. 5? Not bad. Like the fucking. Oh my god, is this guy gonna die to the GL guy? He is. Bro whiffed every single AK shot. He has that 3-round mag and whiffed all of his shots. Very cool. Good job. Just, whoosh, all of them. Was that? I wonder. Was that the? That had to have been the console guy or the PC guy. Because I think at that range, like you could just use aim assist. Especially if like a dude just kind of like weaver back and forth in front of you. Oh yeah, got him, I killed him too, hell yeah. Going for it, buddy. I don't know what that guy was doing back there, but go res this guy. Fuck. I didn't know that guy was hiding. Okay. That's crazy. If those orange guys showed up like 2 seconds later, I didn't realize that guy was just camping the body. I figured they were fighting our other boy, so I could just kind of snatch that body and go rev real quick. Yeah. Nice. That was a free kill. Undeserved, but I'll take it. I think my teammate did damage to him though, so it wasn't like I stole a kill. These guys are upstairs, I think. These guys are okay, I stole that. That was just unfortunate. I don't know where that guy came from. I know, chase after him though. Back here, you silly cunt. Fucking idiot. Fucked. Fucking retard. Little crouch spamming, weaving back and forth. Fucking thinks he's hot shit. Oh, double barrel, okay. That was unfortunate. He had the one-shot gun. Nothing you can really do about that. It's kind of like it's one of those things where God, what was the game where it's just like kind of cheesy? I guess TF2, right? Where it's just like you get backstabbed by a spy. It's just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's just cheesy. Like they didn't really, they didn't really do work for that kill. I don't consider them particularly good for getting that kill. It's not like somebody who just like lasered the fuck out of you and hit like an extreme amount of shots, or like some really impressive headshot or something like that. Oh, nice. Actually, somebody over there. I could not find anything with that. Nope. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, the entire orange team is out here. Oh shit. Go grab this guy. Cleaned up orange. Where is purple? This is my bounce pad. Oh yeah, this is a double barrel cunt. That guy's dead too. Oh nice, this is a 20 kill game. This is a good round for me. Damn, couldn't make it 21. Just nice. Not bad. 20 and 4. I'll take it. Yeah, it was a fun fight at the end. Just lots of Tom and Jerry shit. Just kind of everybody bouncing all over the place. I did steal a few of those kills, or there's like a couple kills that I just didn't really deserve. So it's more like 17 in one, but whatever. It's fine. Good enough. It was really funny watching that one dude whiff all his shots with the AK. It's like the whole reason you would... I mean, I guess that's why he's using the AK, right? AK is just so bad. It's really depressing that they haven't, like, changed the AK. I feel like the medium class just gets, like, worse and worse with every update. So I think they nerfed defib again, which is just like... I mean, defib's kind of cheesy. I don't really care for it, but, like, the nerf they gave to it was just kind of like, eh. I don't think it's going to, like, change anything. It just kind of is, like, a negative quality of life impact on playing the class. Doesn't really solve, I think, what they're trying to do with it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff on medium needs a rework. The medium shotguns are just kind of in the barrel. Basically, I'm not going to say the F-Cars. I think the F-Car is actually balanced, but I think the FAMAS is, like, OP. And then I've been saying it for a while, the AK is just, like, way underpowered. It needs something. The revolver kind of sucks. The repeater kind of sucks. The repeater's a weird one. I think it just has to stay as is. Because it's, like, it's really good against lights, but really bad against heavies. The problem with that is that you can't change weapons, like, between lives. So it's just like if you're in an all-light lobby, you really have no way of knowing that beforehand. So you're in this, like, weird situation of just, like, if you bring the repeater and there's a bunch of lights, you're just having a great time. But if there's, like, hardly any lights and you have the repeater, you're just kind of fucked. Unless you just hit nothing but headshots. The pike is actually really good right now. I think the pike is actually pretty balanced, too. As long as they don't, like, give it iron, or as long as they don't give it, like, any of the sights, which I think is a weird way to balance it, but I'm not really sure, like, what else they could do. Maybe they could give it better sights and reduce the damage a little bit. Because I think that weird, like, 2x with, like, the high visual recoil kind of sucks to use. Not very fun. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the media weapons just need, like, a looking over. I feel like they've kind of just been ignoring it for, like, multiple seasons now. It's becoming a problem. Just because, like, a lot of the options don't feel, like, viable. Like, you can certainly use them. The revolver is certainly usable, but it's, like, not great. It has a lot of downsides. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for me. I think a 20-4 game is a good one to go out on. Had a lot of fun tonight. Played a lot of games. Got to see some of those new TF2 maps. We'll kind of keep chipping away at those. See if we can check out all the new maps. Play them once or twice. I'm not super fond of TF2 pubs, but I have enough tolerance to where I can check out at least some of the maps. Played a little bit of Quake 2. My Quake 2 tolerance is not too high either. I very much prefer Quake 1, but Torture Jam was pretty cool. I really liked that hub map. That hub map was great. And then ended with a little bit of finals. So good variety of games tonight. Anyways, thanks for watching. Have a good one. GG's. Take care.